Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Aladdin.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to pick.
Disruptor.
'Radiant team pick.
Storm Spirit.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Naga Siren. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to pick.
Morphling.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. You may now select your...
The sack.
Prepare for battle.
Thanks.
It's looking
From the night.
Told you a storm was coming!
30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Mine!
First blood.
I love this part!
An offering worthy of the House of Ernest.
That's mine too! this part.
Mine is truly a blessed life. Soak it in! Flee, my steed.
Denied!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
My waters rise. Back, dog! It's gonna be a mess!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Zip-zap!
I will have my vengeance!
You had your warning.
Under the weather.
Revive this part.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire are scanning.
Perfect.
Looking for me? Touché! Let the fun begin! Here I am! Whoa, what'd I miss?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Unseen.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
A tithe to the impurities. Oh!
Radiant are scanning.
Sweet ablution. My gratitude.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Vanish!
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Where's the party? Looking for me?
Shadows take us.
I hit the kill switch. What a bounty!
Stupendous!
I must have them all. Haste. I'll be back for you.
Your hopes?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
My gratitude.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Unless black curtains.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Allies disappear.
Wipe out.
Zap! Where's the party? Whoa, what'd I miss?
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Invisibility!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Looking for me?
I die in service to the
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
It will shine with my eyes closed.
Roshan has fallen Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Executor unseen! My return is imminent.
Prize is mine.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Zip! I'm over here. Looking for me? My eternal gratitude.
Waters. Unstoppable.
Whining now.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Double damage.
Vanish.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I'll never bow.
Haste!
Dire are scanning.
Thanks.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Attribute what my hands.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Damage!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Whoa, what'd I miss? Haste!
No! Your element. Return to nature. Monster kill!
You blew it! This part.
Shadows take us. The prize is mine.
A tithe to the impurities. Over here now. Let the fun begin. Here I am. Pudding pop. Oh, what I miss? Let the fun begin. A thousand of your kind have fallen before me.
Evil geniuses, victory.
bad.
I thank you. None for you. Deepest thanks.
You rock.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
This hard.
Bound to this, to my house.
Hell's Gates!
Invisibility.
Radiant are scanning.
You are learning.
You get nothing.
Die.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
The void.
Storm Force, double damage! Over here now!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Over here!
You are learning the ways of time.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
You wish. Touche!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Over here now! Where's the party?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Blood is mine.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Love this part!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I will have my
Regeneration.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Set in stone.
commend me.
To the void.
No whining now! Here I am! Exhausted.
Novel.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I lose life, but not spirit. Bounty.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I was the first to be the last.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Once again.
Dominating.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
We all owe a life to the fates.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Zap! Zap!
Perfect location.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom
Stupendous.
tower is under attack.
You have the gravity.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
This will open a dark path.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Thank you.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
What have we here?
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Haste!
The material plane ends all.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
If you saw this end.
Told you, I'm over here. My spirit sinks.
Rest well. Your death has
The flayed ones keep you safe.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
greater capacity than fodder.
Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning.
Haste. You cannot truly pierce set in stone.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Immortality is mine.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
You are learning the ways of dying.
The flayed ones keep you safe.
What I miss? Touché.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Time is money.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Double. Here I am.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Monster kill! You are learned in the ways of dying.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Stupendous!
Radiant are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Huzzah!
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Let the fun begin. Looking for me?
Dire's turret has been killed.
This only delays my designs.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Illusion?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Perfect location. Spout!
Dire's turret has been killed.
My hands are tied.
Nature takes its course. Set in between. I return you to Horus.
Zap! Now over here!
You are learning the ways of dying.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Invisibility!
Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Stupendous!
Dire are scanning. Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Where's the party?
Void like was a support.
Yeah. Do you think that IG has got trouble with dealing with the pressure coming out
It
here?
looks that way. It's so difficult to say it versus for all of these players, because as much as we have superstars on Evil Geniuses, all of these players on IG are also pretty much the same level. And to see Emo fall to the same trick 3-4 times in that first game with Morphling is not something that I expect from him. Obviously, you're playing versus a team that's strong and they're making you look a little bit foolish.
Yeah.
But that's not it.
No,
How many times can we make these excuses?
Yeah, it feels like these small mistakes are snowballing into bigger ones, and we just haven't seen the dominant IG of, you know, earlier in this tournament, even just past tournaments, show up today here in the grand finals.
Yeah, because of course, I mean, IG is here in the finals. They have earned their spot here at the top 2 in the Singapore Major, but they are not yet making a case for being the top here. And we talked about best players in the game before. I think it is safe to say that of all the 10 players that we see on the board, Abed takes the cake. He is the strongest player, not just in this series, in the tournament you mentioned earlier as well, Gods. Do you have to try and figure out a way to shut his game down? Because then you're not just dealing with Abed, you're also dealing with Crit. And if you're dealing with Crit, it means that you have to try to pressure maybe Ice more, forcing Crit to be on his lane so he can't help Abed.
So far, they've been picking Puck and Storm Spirit for Abed, and that's pretty much where he looked immortal. On those two heroes, he's just dominating the game and just making an unfair playground for the enemy team. Maybe that's a solution. Maybe you need to find a way either to counter one of those two, or maybe let the Puck go through. Feels easier to counter it than the Storm Spirit, at least. They didn't manage yet, at least.
Yeah, and I think a big problem with this matchup for IG is just the way you mentioned Crit and what he does for Abed's lane. It's the matchup with the 4 positions, the different playstyles. Crit is just that little bit more active. He's going to be securing more runes. He's going to be playing around Abed, whereas it feels like with IG and Kaka, it's more of playing around JT. And I think that in itself gives EG a big matchup advantage, which you can't just adjust your whole team identity in the middle, like going into the grand finals of a tournament. It's incredibly difficult to do, and IG is suffering because of it.
Yeah, we've not seen a lot of flexibility in Kaka's heroes pool. He's mostly been Lion and Shadow Shaman in the majority of the games.
Some Phoenix here and there as well, right?
Yeah, some Phoenix. He played one Rubik game, and then they played him on Tusk once, and it didn't work out. It was one of their losses against PSG LGD today, but that's the only time that they have tried to give him any kinds of these in-your-face position fours that we know Crit shines on.
Yeah. In the past, he was like amazing on these heroes too. You go back to the days when he was playing on Newbie. He was one of the best Earth Spirits.
He was the Naga as well.
Naga, Earth Spirit, like he played those 4 positions that kind of get in your face and make plays. So he can do that, at least if you go way back. But right now, it's just not as comfortable.
In the regional leagues as well, it was the same situation just a month ago when you look at what IG was playing. These are his heroes. You have these ranged controllers, the Shadow Shamans, the Lions, and that's maybe the regional bias that they had. These heroes were extremely popular. Other regions didn't play them as much.
And those heroes feed against Puck Storm. Like, yeah, they have the disables to lock down Puck Storm, but Storm gets BKB, you're dead. Puck jumps on you, silences you, just has all the tools to destroy you.
It depends how the lane is going on the mid lane. I think that's also something that we have to mention. If the lane is kind of even, I feel like as a Shadow Shaman, as long as you have a normal game, perhaps find the Aether Lance and the Lion the same way, you have a decent time versus these Pucks and Storms. However, if the enemy midder is winning, that means he gets all his item timing sooner, and then you're pressured. You're always one step behind. We could see it in the first game because Disruptor was level 5, meanwhile Abed was already dominating the map.
Yep.
He couldn't use that Static Storm to kill him.
I think that's... I agree, but not, like, fully, because I think we've seen Abed. He's never, like, top 2, top 3 net worth. He sacrifices his farm to be active and start roaming around the map. Like, he uses his level advantage to go hunting. I feel like he just plays the Storm and Puck better than what other play... Like, he's not getting caught the same way I think we saw other Storms and Pucks getting caught against those Hex heroes.
So far... Then again, so far they've been dominating all their games, so he's ahead. And I'm saying it's much easier to play when you have the vision, when you know everything, and when you don't have to be resorting to these split pushes in which that's where actually Lion and Shadow Shaman come to, you know, like they
shows that they have the luxury of actually banning out actual heroes other than the IO and the Puck.
Yeah, they switch things out a little bit. The Earth Spirit might be the next one. We'll see. Maybe Tusk, maybe Earth Spirit, Tusk. Okay.
I think if you're IG, your Emo plays a great Storm. If they're maybe discussing, if EG banned the Puck again, do we take the Storm with our second pick, for example? Like, I don't know if it's the first overall pick, but it may be something where they just want to make sure Abed is not in his comfort zone.
I wouldn't mind seeing that whatsoever, because Emo, like you mentioned, on that Storm Spirit feels much like Abed. Maybe you just snatch it straight
First
up.
pick over.
You first pick it. It's
Yeah.
so contested in the series. Do you really want to lose to a Storm Spirit 3
Yeah.
games of the Grand Finals?
If you think you can get it second pick, maybe EG's going to be thinking that. So maybe EG are going to first pick it. It feels like a key hero. Maybe EG is going to value it less, though. A big part of the success we mentioned was the Beastmaster. So maybe without Beastmaster, EG could head a totally different direction.
But they can still go for both Earth Spirit and Storm Spirit, and that's also a proven recipe for success. IG will take up the Phoenix. Little word there. They opened with that the first game of this best of 5 series, and this was the combination of the Phoenix Mars that they opened with. They did it in the same sense, where they were the ones with first pick, and they prioritized the Phoenix.
And JT's heroes right now are still all in the pool. If you think about it, the Timbersaw, the Mars, all left remaining, so they might get drawn into that idea of getting this good combination with the Phoenix first, something that clearly didn't work out for them so far in the series. Evil Geniuses now, do they pick the... I already like the Storm versus the Phoenix. That's already a nice target that you can jump on, easily eliminate. Can be a 5, can be a 4. You can put Kaka as well on that Phoenix that he loves to play so much. And Evil Geniuses, meanwhile, they're not flexing things up whatsoever. It's Crit Third Spirit, it's Abed Storm. You know this, you've seen this before. It works, why change it? And I actually don't mind it at all. I think Nyx Assassin, after suffering that break nerf, he no longer has break on his ultimate Vendetta hit. He's fallen off in my top tier heroes, even versus a Storm Spirit.
A lot of, I feel like the talk I've heard from analysts around Nyx is just like, yeah, this Heroes of 4 is like B or C tier even. Like, it just feels weak compared to the Earth Spirits, the Tusks.
Yeah.
But we like that they're changing it up, right? It might not be the best hero of the tournament, has not had a lot of light of day here in Singapore.
Yeah, the other things did not work out for them. My worry for Invictus Gaming is that they might be identifying the wrong problem in their draft, because if I was to change something from the last one, it would probably be Faceless Void, not my position 4. And in the first draft, it would probably be the greed that they had between the Naga and the Morphling on the mid lane, not the position 4 again. However, okay, Lion, we won't see you again. We're going with the Nyx Assassin.
But I think a big problem of like how... I'm sure there was something maybe better than the Void is how they got there. They got to that last pick and there was no good hero left for them. So I think they're just, changing up the order they pick their heroes, not overly prioritizing getting JT his hero in the first phase, and then leaving this core pool very wide open for both teams, really.
Yeah. Troll banned out by Evil Geniuses, meanwhile Invictus Gaming with the Jug. And the Timbersaw, again, protecting that egg a little bit. Jug even versus Nyx Assassin is in the lane. If he lanes against him, is pretty solid. You can always spin through the carapace, follow him around.
And EG, banning out the preferred IG carries. Troll, Monkey. And we're going to again see maybe some of these slightly less mainstream carries, just because there are going to be so many bans onto the popular ones. I wouldn't be surprised if EG banned something like the PL, perhaps.
Yeah.
And are we thinking about the Alchemist on Evil Geniuses? It's still in the pool.
Yeah.
A little bit greedier, I should say, with the Storm Spirit, but still a possibility.
And you see Nyx Phoenix. These are not the strongest heroes in the laning stage, so it does feel like Alchemist is not going to get pressured. They like to pick fly these strong laning heroes like the Enchantress, for example. They could very easily just pick a carry Alchemist that has no obvious counters.
Let's see. with the ban, they can pretty much ban whatever on from the cores. I wouldn't mind if they are picking the Alchemist. I wouldn't mind a Morphling ban too, as that's something that Emo and Fly really love to play. We've seen it fail in the first game, but IG has played it so many times very well.
Yeah.
What else they played? I believe there was a Spectre game, there was a Weaver game. Not sure about Spectre if it was them or PSG LGD, but they definitely did play some Weavers. Bloodseeker as well, an option, and put Emo on that win condition. The same thing that EG is doing. I actually think that these teams are very similar in the playstyle. It's just that EG has been constantly outdrafting and outplaying them.
One of the heroes still in the pool that, you know, Ice obviously also having a little bit of a struggle in terms of heroes because he shares a lot of the pool with JT, whose heroes are also banned. But we still have Pango, and we still have Viper that he played as well. But Pango specifically, we saw that be very successful earlier on in this major. Haven't seen it yet this grand finals though.
I think it might have fallen off a little bit because of the rise of Bloodseeker. If you know that someone is picking a Bloodseeker anyway, do you really want to put yourself in a position that you're a Pango on offlane? It's difficult, but Crit did play it on 4, right? And Ice on offlane.
Yeah, both of it, yeah. They're taking their time again here.
Probably just a Fly here would be my guess. I think you reveal the least by picking Fly's hero. You see what supports you're up against, and yeah, they go for CM.
Good call. Just a good laner overall, helps out with every single lane with the mana region and instantly into the Lycan.
Ooh!
That was... I didn't even have a full second to see the Void Spirit.
No.
Void Spirit hadn't even appeared from the Void before the Lycan came out.
Taking the spotlight in the game and in the draft as well. Okay, Void Spirit, it's something that we've seen. This could be an Alchemist again for Invictus Gaming. Very dangerous versus the Storm and the Lycan, who are very aggressive early on. Win rate on Radiant, 0%.
Well, I think EG is looking to try and up that a little bit.
It's just the teams who are picking it.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, exactly.
It's probably some EU teams picking it or something.
One hero that's still in the pool that can be played in a lot of positions, Death Prophet. Seeing that kind of a little bit of a shift in popularity. Did see it on the banning side this series in both of the games, but always in the later stages of the draft.
I think it's a bit hard to fit in here, though. Like for IG, they need an offlaner if they want to.
It's good versus Lycan in the lane if they put it on 3. But instead, this is even better, perhaps, right?
Yeah.
Not only because you're strong versus Lycan, you also have the root mechanics versus both of the spirits, which can come in handy. Defends your towers a little bit from this early onslaught, but Lycan can be shifted. It can be an offlane.
Well,
for
I think
EG
it was always going to be an offlaner for EG. And I think EG is going to be looking for that carry that they can later on build an Acceptor on Lycan and buy it. Ice is like a Lycan specialist, so I would imagine we're going to see it there. For IG, it's a good underlord pick because I think they can protect it with these bans. Monkey's already banned, and probably see that Ursa banned out as well.
Ursa banned for sure, yeah. Jug was banned way earlier too. Maybe not terribly, not too great versus the heroes that Invictus Gaming have got already, but something that EG definitely have played. They ban out the Bloodseeker.
Oh yeah.
How does that work? You bite the Bloodseeker, he already has movement speed, and then he's a wolf as well. Does he fly through the map?
What are the odds on a Terrorblade still coming out?
Ten seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to pick.
Sven stands ready.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Choose your hero. Prepare for battle. Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
My thanks.
This one was always mine.
Dire's courier has been killed.
What have we here? First blood. Die. First blood. Neeks, neeks.
Discreetly.
Denied.
Who dares? Set in stone.
A penny denied is a penny earned.
The spirits unite in battle. Perfect location.
Consider
Illusion.
Stupendous!
Bounty.
not on my watch.
structures are fortified.
Haste.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Here I am. Whoa, what I...
Dire are scanning.
Set in stone.
Pudding pop!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Death comes, so birth may
To
follow.
deny my
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Earth's bounty.
Can't feel a thing.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I'm over here!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Here I am!
Love this part.
Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Location. Bounty.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
bounty.
Gold is a great conductor.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant are scanning.
I've been wanting this.
I'm burning up.
For a mortal to possess such power.
Smash it.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Where's the party? I'm over here. Over here now. You blew it!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
What have we here?
Haste.
under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Death and good are linked.
You rock.
Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning.
Harm unseen.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I return.
To the unscape with you.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Smashing. Perfect location.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Stupendous!
Spout.
Ah!
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Immortality is mine!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
How would I miss?
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Invisibility.
I love this part.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
I'm staging a comeback.
What have we here? Earth's bounty.
Stupendous.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Over here now. Illusion.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Invisibility. Wicked sick.
Told you a storm was coming. Over here now.
Monster kill!
Over here.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
My thanks.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Stupendous.
Dire are scanning. Dire's courier has been killed. has fallen to the Radiant.
Immortality.
Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Zip! Let the fun begin! Zap!
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Ha! Ha! Invisibility. Touché. Here I am.
Gold is a great conductor.
Bounty. Perfect location. What have we here?
Huzzah! Looking for me? Over here now.
Radiant are scanning.
Where's the body?
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Double damage!
To restore the void within.
Puddin' pop! Let the fun begin! Touché! Where's the party? Zap! Ho ho!
Dire are scanning.
Over here now! Stupendous!
This'll come in handy.
Dire's courier has been killed.
once again.
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire are scanning.
Whoa, what'd I miss?
Bounty.
Agents of the Void. Bounty.
Location.
Love this part.
No. No.
Red sunshine.
What?
Radiant's courier has been killed. Roshan has fallen to the Dire. Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant are scanning.
Monster kill!
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Earth's bounty set in stone. Bounty. Double damage.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Set. A rapid rebirth. Such a limited imagination.
Radiant are scanning.
Zap.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Over here now. Fight to the last breath. It cannot be.
You seem to have trouble.
Dire victory. Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
Of the game, and IG, they're just able to step up the execution, and EG just sort of caught off guard too many times going into the late game, Lacoste.
Yeah, they needed to close out this game a bit earlier because Sven, he scaled. That's a Sven with the new upgrade on the Blink Dagger. He's not really a popular hero, but you could get so many items. Like you can get 12 slotted on Sven pretty much. So it's not an old Sven where he does not scale. And the emo, with the question mark in the end, like what's going on? Let's go for game number 4.
I mean, he definitely had sort of the redemption game there. He had a tough mid-game. They were able to catch him multiple times, sort of 4 times back-to-back, but then coming in with those plays at the end, the dissimulate stun the Hex, too much lockdown, and getting the jump with those aggressive steps in the Hex each and every time on the high ground siege. But yeah, with question marks like that, I'm glad this series is still going. We're going to see what happens in Game 4 as it really is heating up here in the Grand Finals. As IG with that third game, they'll bring it to 2-1.
You love to see it. Oh, we're going to a 4th game, and that 3rd game, that's what we came here to see. Not necessarily the result of it, but the play of the game itself here with Gods and Lizard. I could not be more happy to be wrong with my prediction because more Dota with these 2 squads. If it's going to be like that, I'm all for it, Gods.
It was spectacular. The game, the storyline, Emo finally kind of getting his revenge. You could see, it was so much like, I think, built-up frustration because EG had been tipping him game after game. He's the player who's been disappointing this series, playing his worst Dota of the tournament, and EG knew it. That's why they keep tipping this young, inexperienced player, and he finally turned around, got his revenge, and took a game off of EG.
Oh yeah, that question mark. I'm not
question
mad.
mark.
It was personal.
It was, yeah, but he deserved that question mark put down there because yes, you are absolutely right.
After
EG
all the
definitely
tips.
made him feel a little awkward in this game also at times.
Yeah, after all the tips, you can't really take it, against him. That question mark. He deserves it.
It's when he can't tip all 5 players, so he's like, I guess I gotta all check because I can't tip 5 people at once.
Yeah.
This game was far from perfect when it comes to IG and how they performed. Still, they had, like some of us predicted, a much more solid of a draft than before, and they had the late game potential that can carry the game. This idea that you can link up a Sven and that he won't be able to deal damage only goes so far into the game, after which it falls off. He just gets plus 500. Yeah, you can link him, but he's going to kill you while you link him in a couple of seconds.
You want to link him and stay as far away as possible
Exactly.
as a Razor. Anytime Sven was on top of an enemy hero, they were getting deleted. And we saw time and time again, Abed Storm, had a rough one. You know, he had a great
Started
early...
well.
Yeah, started well, but the turnaround came from him just kind of overstepping, being a bit too confident. The first one, the mid lane, where he goes in, Lotus Orb pulls himself, gets blown up.
That was pretty much what turned the game.
That
It wasn't
turned the
only
game.
it wasn't only him that that got caught there. He caught himself and RTC too.
Yeah.
The poor Razor was just there.
And that can
both of
happen
them.
once, and I think EG's okay, but then there was like multiple more fights. You'll see it again here where he goes in with the BKB, but Sven has an Abyssal Blade. He itemized, ready for the Storm Spirit, so it was just really good play coming out from the Sven.
There was a move on the top lane as well where Fly outplayed him a little bit, held that Minotaur Horn for the last second.
Yeah.
Abe jumps on top of him, he pops the Minotaur Horn and turns because he couldn't pull him, he couldn't actually do anything.
This is the one where Sven turns around, gets the bashes or Abyssal.
Is this the 1-star Uber?
No, this is the good Uber.
Ah, this is the good Uber.
This is
Okay,
the 5-star.
This is the 5-star. Yeah,
Saving
there was
Fly.
yeah, there was one-star Uber coming from
Now
JT's.
I gotta walk back.
What?
You mentioned that it wasn't the cleanest game from IG, but it wasn't the cleanest game from EG either,
Oh,
because they
100%.
did look like they were gonna take this 3-0. And if you were to ask me 20-25 minutes into the game who's gonna win this, I think everybody watching that game would have said EG is taking this. And then they do make those misplays, and IG being on top of things, able to
For sure.
capitalize on that mistake.
For sure, but you also have to keep in mind that they had this early aggressive draft that we've seen in the game one. It worked there. However, here you can't allow yourself to make too many mistakes. If you do, the enemy team just comes back, especially when they have a Sven. Sven is not the void. This hero does hurt if he gets a couple of items, and they secured his farming patterns well enough. They secured the Ancients and made a couple of mistakes. Emo as well, throughout the mid-game you could see him jump in, catch crit, then Yule himself, and crit for me still was the outstanding player of this game and the series so far. If I was gonna give someone an MVP, it would be crit.
But we should try to give an MVP
to
the winners. IG, they had, I mean, Fly on the Sven obviously played really well. I think Emo stepped it up. Yes, he had some misplays as well, and he definitely did struggle a little bit, but he came out on top.
For the question mark.
For the question mark.
He added a lot more spiciness to this series.
Yes.
So yeah, not a perfect game from him, but the kind of game that is going to give you a lot of confidence going in game 4. So I think you've got to really feel like Emo could step it up even more going into the next game, just based on what we saw at the end.
The Emo redemption arc.
Yeah, did they awaken the beast?
They might have. They might have. I like this game. It felt personal. We saw the question mark. Could there be a reverse sweep? Because I feel like this is the sort of game that can put emotion, some momentum on Invictus Gaming, because they look like a different team compared to the first 2 games.
100%. And my question is, how many times can Crit perform on such a high level like he did in the
He'll do a 5
first
games
3 games?
If needed.
5 games?
I feel like I can't remember the last time I saw a bad game from Crit.
Yep.
And I think as far as reverse sweep goes, I think we've seen EG lose games. It doesn't throw him off. I don't think EG is going to suddenly be playing bad Dota, but it's more IG is going to have a lot more confidence. They're stepping up. They've made the tweaks needed in the draft. I think banning Beastmaster was absolutely crucial. To me, it should have been maybe done after game 1, but I don't think we're going to see EG get to play Beastmaster again.
Well, there's a very high chance that this time around it will be IG on the side that has to ban IO and Puck, meaning Beastmaster might be in the pool. It's difficult. I mean, do you want to give Abed Puck? Is that a thing? I don't think you do. Like, what would you rather have, Abed Storm or Abed Puck? He's going to go out of control on both, I feel. We're going to have to wait and see what happens in the 4th game of this best of 5 grand finals, because that is right around the corner. Maybe a little bit of a longer break this time around to give players also some time to eat a bite. Sometimes that happens after the 3rd games. We'll have to wait and see. And while we're waiting, we can get ourselves be comfortable, because we have our lovely Secret Lab chair partner getting us comfortable throughout this entire major, getting the players comfortable as well. And if you want to experience some professional grade sitting experience, you can get yourself one on secretlab.co. Make sure to check that out in the break. It will give you loads of browsing pleasure and perhaps some sitting pleasure at the end of that as well. We'll see you right after the break for game 4.
That's ATC. Abadendi, Tornil, and Doggo, and
Kaya-san!
What's up? Dude, we're such huge fans! Where did you get that skin? Whoa!
JBL presents The Sounds of Victory. JBL Quantum Gaming Headsets.
So no one thought really that IG is going to fall without a battle, without at least taking one game, without giving their best.
I thought, I mean, the first two games did not give me a lot of hope. I think the fact that they were able to bounce back in that third game, it shows so much about this team and their resilience, because that's when all the pressure is on, right? It's so easy to let tilt get to you at that point.
Especially if you get tipped too many times in a game.
Yeah, I want. Hopefully, there's someone out there who can go back through those first two games. I want to know how many times Emo was tipped. Those three games, I feel like it was at least 10 plus times per game. So that man is being targeted by Crit, by Abed, and for me, going to game 4, all eyes on that mid lane.
Also, we have to again say Emo has been the star performer of IG, and in the first 2 games we have not seen the same Emo. This time around it's looking much better, and what I liked is that they won with a strategy that they've drafted before, with something that fits their style. They let you have your own heroes, and then they pick something completely off meta like Sven, and they make it work, because it was a solid Sven game.
Yeah, a little bit better than the Faces Void game.
Okay, let's not go that off meta. Let's not choose heroes that can't be played even.
There should be limits to the madness. Absolutely. We're gonna also find out who's gonna get Radiant, who's gonna get Dire, and who's gonna get first pick. I think that's a very important one as well. And again, I kind of feel like there should be one game where Io or Puck is not going to get banned.
Where Puck is not going to get banned, maybe.
Io is going to get banned. Okay.
I think Io just, especially the further you get into the series, I think it's like if you're going to try a game where you give away Io,
it's in the first.
It should happen in the first game, or maybe EG they get up 2 and they're like, okay, let's give them Io and see what happens. But
and when we look how hard it is to play versus the Storm Spirit, that's also one of the reasons why we want to ban out the Puck, because the matchup can be a little bit more difficult for him. You're working with the Silence, with the Dream Coil catch. Dream Coil with the Aghanims as well is a problem later on throughout the game. So I still think we won't really see much different first 4 bans, really.
Maybe much different first couple of picks. We saw Storm Spirit and Earth Spirit 2 times, 2 games in a row on the side of EG, and it's just, it feels too good to give away.
You told me about the crit, playing Earth Spirit 5 games in a row, and if necessary, he's going to play them on the same standard. What do you think about Abed and the Storm Spirit?
He'll play 5 games if needed. I think where EG is going to look at their, I mean, I don't think they necessarily think they got drafted. Clearly, the way the game was going, they had a big lead. They were going high ground. They're going to feel like they could have won that game. But I don't think they're going to go for the Lycan again, would be my guess. I think that's the hero that was more like a let's do this one game, but not every game. The Storm, they're going to pick it, 5 games if needed.
Do you feel like IG made the game a little, like we said that EG played very clean Dota, right? Do you think that IG muddied the waters in that game, or was that just the late game potential of their draft coming through? Because I also thought that in the lanes they did do a little bit better. They didn't let EG get ahead as much as they
For sure, overall they did better. Overall their draft was better, but then again, maybe it was, not maybe, EG was a little bit too hungry to end the game. Some of those moves on the high ground and on the top lane, if you don't go too deep, if you're satisfied with, let's say, forcing 1 buyback and getting 1 kill instead of going for that Sven 2-3 times in a row, I think the game would still be in their hands, because Razor wouldn't have died and his item progression would come a little bit faster.
It's kind of like they didn't respect the power and what a Sven can do, as well as even like the supporting cast heroes like Phoenix. It's kind of like they, maybe partly because Sven's on a hero you play against every day, or probably really not at all. Like EG probably can't remember the last time they played against
that's the biggest thing, right? That's probably the biggest problem, is you haven't played against this Sven, and because of that you feel like you're still going to end the game the same way you ended it against Naga. You're going to outscale her, never mind, and then you get critted by 1,000 damage to the face.
Exactly.
And
the player you noticed it most with, I think, was Abed. He's just used to this Storm timing where he gets BKB and can just zip in and be unkillable, kill all the supports, but this time around he zipped in, and multiple times Sven just turned, right-clicked him, went for this Abyssal Blade to lock him down, and Abed got bursted.
Yeah, the Lotus Orb for me is a big deal that came on the side of IG. It completely changed the game together with another item, and that's an Atos. Atos plus the Pit of Malice. It's probably something that we'll see in the future again.
We were questioning Kaka's versatility this major in his total. We saw him on the next Assassin in the game just now. What was our thoughts afterwards? Did we like to see that? That was one of the heroes that they prioritized in the first 2.
It gave him, I mean, I think there were multiple fights where there was either Artees or Abed somehow got stunned before they even used a BKB, because you forget about that carapace sometimes. We saw with the Storm zipping in, we saw with the Razor Plasma Field. It was a good pick for them.
Evil geniuses turn to ban. Dire team ban. Evil geniuses turn to ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Evil geniuses turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Points away.
Ten seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to pick.
Lion.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Storm Spirit.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to Dire team pick.
Death Prophet.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to pick.
Imba Spirit.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Enchantress.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Soul Warlord.
10 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to ban. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds
Evil
remaining.
geniuses turn to pick.
Bloodseeker.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Phantom assassin.
You may now select your heroes. Prepare for battle.
You thought to tame
looking
the lion?
spicy.
"30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Denied.
Careful what you claim.
None for you.
None of them.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Where are you going?
First blood. Dark road I go.
I'll let you go now. Oh, sweet.
Play a bit harder next time.
What did you learn?
This vision cannot be unseen.
Dire's structures are fortified.
No, 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 no.
To me.
Don't run off.
To hell with me.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
Prepare for a lesson.
Turn your blade.
Wait up.
Stupendous!
Gotcha!
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Never refuse gold given. Captured in the kill.
Wait up!
Haste!
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Where are you going?
I will have my revenge. Too bad.
Run off?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Over here now!
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Be ensnared in fire.
I love this part.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
My vigor was never in question.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Stupendous!
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Whoa, what'd I miss?
Healing power.
Dire are scanning.
Come get healed. That's unjust.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Zap! My veins run dry.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Now over here! I blew it! Told you a storm was coming!
Unfortunate.
precious bounty.
Gotcha.
Money changes hands.
Radiant are scanning. Dire's structures are fortified.
Feast! Touche!
Dire are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack.
I'm over here! Where's the party? Civic kings!
Death at my hands is an honor.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
My blood on your hands.
Aw, I was fond of them.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
precious one.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Amazing what you found lying around.
Oh dear.
Ho-ho! Regeneration! Zap! Over here now!
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Here I am!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Warn me.
Radiant are scanning.
Double damage.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire are scanning.
Come on, sprites.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Regeneration!
Wait up. Nature attend us.
Zip! Over here! Ha-ha! Breathe!
Money changes hands.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
A little something extra for the effort.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Nature attend us! Death of a fawn!
All lives must end.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant are scanning.
Cruel roll of the dice.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
the twins.
Here I am!
Never refuse gold given.
Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's courier has been killed. Roshan has fallen to the Dire. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Of illusion.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Come get healed.
Looking for me?
Double damage empowers me.
Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning.
Precious bounty.
Healing power.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Healing power.
Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's top barracks has fallen.
Zap!
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire are scanning.
A tool to teach.
Over here now! Touche!
What did you learn?
Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Precious bounty. I didn't realize.
I'm back, fresh as a flower.
You, captured in the flame. What did you learn? Unstoppable. Double kill. It's toasty.
Dire victory.
IG hit them where it hurts, they drop question marks, and IG, they come in game 4 and continue to back up their ability to drop the all chat as they get another victory here.
Yeah, this one was very one-sided. You know, the IG, they were just out of control. He got that bit earlier timing. On the battlefield, he continues to farm up. Even with the Divine Rapier, they were like so tanky. Playing into a couple of counters, like this Bloodseeker pick was really, really amazing.
Yeah, we've seen it a few times now when these early Pangos come out.
Yeah.
The hero, if the teams are able to grab their hands on something like the Bloodseeker, it becomes so hard. And Crit, we saw, still able to make some great plays. That move around the Roshan pitch huge and giving EG a chance in this match. But at the end of the day, it's just too much to deal with.
Yeah, it was just a bit too much playing into Bloodseeker, Phantom Assassin. Also struggled a bit in the lane, and Emo, like he redeemed himself. He had a really good performance.
Didn't die at the end of that one, Emo, but there we go, ladies and gentlemen. As you said, we're getting what I think a lot of us hope for, a deciding game. 2-2 at the moment between EG and IG, as game 5 will decide it all here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They might have just woken the dragon and Emo there. No deaths on his Ember Spirit. He crushed it. Loads of tips on Aved and EG. They are looking at a potential reverse sweep. We're going to be at match point. It's 2-2. I'm here with Gods and Lizard.
Is this the curse? Is this the curse? The famous, fabled one, Parker? Is it happening?
The EG curse. Is it happening? I mean, okay, let's break that game down. You know, we're chill. We're just watching get him done.
Wow.
All right, where do you want to begin? Because it started very even, actually. It looked pretty okay from both sides, Gods.
It did. I don't think either team had to dominate the lane stage. I think you could see EG, from me in the lanes, over-prioritize trying to tilt Emo a bit. Crit TP'd mid very early, trying to surprise him with a swashbuckle kill. Missed it. Immediately gets tipped, of course. And then he came again. They kept trying to kill Emo. It felt like they over-focused on that mid lane. Particularly the TP, like when he TP'd, it was like 2 or 3 minutes in the game. I was just like, whoa, that's like out of nowhere.
Oh, and this dive, he goes too far. He goes too deep, and he pays for it with his life because this whole team is like, the whole team of IG is backing him up.
I heard someone in the green room saying, why are they throwing this? Why are they going too deep? And the replay that was before this one, the highlight is pretty much where they still had the game in control when
they stole the
Arteezy
Roche, right?
takes Roche, it takes Aegis, exactly. But afterwards, it felt like it's one throw after another, one bad fight after another. They couldn't deal with the egg. They couldn't deal with the rupture. Pango crit. He gets ruptured. He still tries to make stuff happen in that fight, but you can't. You're just
I think it's a little. I think I think that was an overextension, but I think all the other fights, like I don't think EG were throwing. I think IG just had a far superior team fight. Superior hero counters, like the Bloodseeker ruined Crit's game. And if anything, I would say IG kind of messed up going for that Roche against Penga, whose Rolling Thunder came up at the perfect time to steal Roche, secure an Aegis. It gave EG basically had momentum for all of like 2 minutes. The rest of the game, IG to me were in control.
Yep, the itemization from every and each one of them on the side of IG was really good. Emo as well going for that early Aghanims to be able to just dive even harder. You could see a couple of those dives weren't perfect. Diving fly, trying to kill off the Enchantress, even popping a BKB there, but doesn't work. However, he does secure Troll every single fight. Eggs from this Phoenix were always on point.
I feel like we don't really... I mean, with this meta, we don't really get to talk too much about the position 5s because the 4s and the mids are so flashy, but definitely Ollie on his Phoenix. We have to talk about that because we see that Phoenix picked up first in a lot of the games for IG, and sometimes, you know, doesn't really work out for Invictus Gaming, but we now see why they pick it up first, why they're prioritizing it. Ollie with his positioning on point. that entire game.
Usually there's a hero that teams pick up against that Phoenix. That's why we see it fail multiple times. You go with a Mirana, you go with a Jug, you go with anything that can break it at every point in the game. However, this time around, they just didn't have that recipe for success, really.
Yeah, it felt like they didn't draft against the Phoenix. Not that you have to like maybe overcommit to that. They also let through a Bloodseeker for that final
And the Troll.
pick. Yeah. Like, oh yeah, and Troll. I feel like they gave IG just a bit too much, and like it wasn't like they were getting something amazing in exchange. They got a last pick PA, which I was like, okay, PA against the Troll seems okay, but PA into the Bloodseeker, not great. So it wasn't like a dream last pick by any means.
No.
And they gave IG tons of comfort picks, and IG played it perfectly.
But the drafts were fairly even. I feel like there was definitely a mental game in this
It's
fourth
100%.
game.
You don't dive that much. You can even see IG. They're way more disciplined in this game. They're not making the same silly mistakes that they were making in that first one.
That question mark and the tipping, it's fueling them.
The man who is not being disciplined right now is Abed. He's the one I feel like more than anyone in EG is getting a little bit, shaky on the main stage. They were up 2-0. They kind of turned around the game 3, which wasn't all on him, but that game 4, he made some pretty bad plays, basically.
I asked you about, is he able to play the same hero 5 times in a row? Not because I'm doubting that he can play the same hero 5 times in a row without being too tired. It's about when you have such good performances in the first couple of games. I've seen this pattern so many times in different players. You tend to fall off afterwards. You become a little bit too sloppy. You're not tired. You're just used to be dominating. So you become a little bit less precise in your movements, a little bit too free, and a little bit too divey. Let's talk about the tier 2s on the bottom lane.
Yeah, and I think we've seen reverse sweeps before in Dota 2. Not even that long ago. A lot of people will remember a best of 5 between Team Nigma and Team Secret at the Mad Moon event, where Team Nigma ended up winning the whole thing, reverse sweeping Team Secret. Before that already, there was Alliance versus Demon Slayers, I want to say, at a DreamHack
Rotterdam. Yeah, I remember.
Another reverse sweep. So we have seen quite a few, but I feel like every time it is not the play that is the deciding factor, it is the mental fortitude. And I am worried for EG. They have been in this position last year round at the Leipzig Major. It was not a reverse sweep scenario, but it was a scenario where they were in that match point and they couldn't close it out. Also want to point out, IG, this will be their 8th game in a row.
Yeah,
they played a best of 3 earlier today.
They played a ton of Dota, but you know what? Teams from the group stage and the wildcards are like, okay, you now taste this.
They've been practicing for this. The group stage was the true boot camp. We're going to go to a 5th game of the series. Now, the players will get a little bit of a longer break before this last game to actually this time get some proper food in them. So keep that in mind while getting your own snacks ready. And I also want to point out that we're able to be here and do this because of our wonderful sponsors. And one of them is DBS. And with the Live Fresh card from DBS, you can get 5% cash back. Keep that in mind when you're gaming and you're spending all that money online and all your cosmetics and stuff. Could be getting some of that money back. We'll be right back. We'll have a break, and then it is grand final deciding game 5 time. We'll see you soon.
Right now, I'm going to ask you 5 questions. And if you can get my 5 questions correct, I will gift you a 1 esports Dota 2 goodie bag. Got Meepo t-shirt.
Meepo? I like Meepo ta leh.
Out of all these names, who do you think is the real in-game name of a Dota 2 player? A. Chicken wing. B. Tuna melt. And C. Ice, ice, ice.
I think it's the second one.
Tuna melt.
Tuna melt. Ice, ice, ice. Because ice, 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 Singapore represent. Ice, ice, ice. That's like hands down. Oh, ice, ice, ice.
Even if you don't play Dota, people will have heard of the name Ice, Ice, Ice.
C. Ice, ice, ice.
Oh, you heard about Ice, ice, ice?
Yeah, Singaporean. It's like the 90s, the ice, ice, baby. Ding, 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 ding.
So what is the first ever competitive version of Dota 2 called? A. Dota 5.76, B. Dota 5.82, or C. Dota 5.84?
Don't think I was old enough to have started playing the first.
Okay.
Dude, was I even born yet? I don't even know. 5.84.
Hey, how do you know?
It just sounds familiar. 5.76.
Wrong.
B lah. 5.84C.
How you know?
Because that's the All Stars one after he went for competition.
So next,
Okay, I'm going to show you some images of Dota heroes. I want you to tell me who are these heroes. First one.
Prophet.
What prophet?
Tree prophet. NP, nature's prophet. Nature's prophet.
This guy is disgusting. Nature's prophet.
Yeah, nature's prophet.
Nature prophet. Correct. Okay, second one.
I know I used to call him chainsaw.
Timbersaw?
Timbersaw?
Timbersaw.
Timbersaw. Timbersaw.
The next one. Meepo. Not Meepo, Meepo.
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 Meepo. Meepok ta. Meepo. Meepo.
Number 4.
This is Tinker.
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 Tinker. A lot of army on the crystal can come out on the Tinker.
Correct. Wow, you actually know, huh?
Yeah, hero name only.
Okay, this is the last one.
Yeah. Shadow.
Hey, I thought hero name only, come on.
Hey, this one I know, but the name something I forget. Shadow something one.
I know this one, but I don't know the name.
Dazzle.
This guy is called Dazzle.
Dazzle.
2, 1. Shadow Priest. The next question, actually this is not a question lah. We would like you to give your best impression of a Dota hero.
Oh, shaky. Oh, fresh meat.
Meepo then.
Ice is nice. Queen of Pain.
What's that? What's that?
My first meeting.
Oh.
The same qualities it takes to be a world champion is the same qualities it requires to be a champion in esports. The belt for us signifies and pays homage to where we come from. One Esports is part of the One family, and we got our start in martial arts. And so we think having the teams go after a belt and raising that belt when they win, we think is massively appropriate.
When I start designing this belt, I start to think about what it represents, possibility that it provides to experience something out of this world.
这种感觉就是特别的另类，好不好？做出来那种非常人眼前一亮，感觉就像那种搏击比赛那种冠军腰带，非常的鼓舞人心吧。拿着冠军后。
When champions lifted the belt that I designed, I always feel that I'm part of the celebration and in some degree part of their success.
Shopee for Mega Shopping Day. Shopee for Mega Shopping Day.
Shopee for mega deals, free shipping every day. Shopee for Mega Shopping Day.
Shopee for Mega Shopping Day.
Shopee for Mega Shopping Day. Shopee for mega deals, free shipping every day. Shopee for Mega Shopping Day.
Get the best deals this Shopee for Mega Shopping Day.
This is not your grandfather's apprentice. The winner will receive the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to work for me as my protege. You bombed, and you bombed.
I've fallen a million times, but I get back up and I fight, and that's what you guys will do.
This is the toughest apprentice in history. May the best warrior win.
We all have different adventure stories to tell. Different paths, different choices. I chose an unusual path, a choice that is not for everyone. You are constantly moving from place to place. You have to sacrifice a lot of time. You have to focus to be on top.
Ice does have 4 star for Valve. Oh, Ice, he's in trouble.
Every Every journey has ups and downs. All you need is to focus on your goal.
Just eating them all alive. GG, let's go!
We all have different adventure stories to tell, and mine is just getting started.
Pressure, frosting on the edge of taking every.
The deciding Game 5 of this grand finals here for the One Esports Dota 2 Singapore Major is so close to happening. We have Evil Geniuses and Invictus Gaming both at 2 points, 1 game away from the championship, and there is so much on the line for this one. Points, money aside, I want to talk about what this means for these teams if they can take this game home. I'm here with Gods and Lizard, and Gods, this I want you to make the case for North America, for EG to take this home.
For Evil Geniuses for North America, it's about proving to their fans, and I think more than anyone themselves, they can win a championship. For EG, it's been so long. The last tournaments they've won were kind of small, minor tournaments. They won an actual DPC, or Valve Minor.
Yeah.
They won a Dota Summit, but they haven't won a tournament that's meant as much as a major since really TI, it feels like.
Absolutely. And on the other side, a team that with this roster was doing so well last year, Lizard, coming very high, only barely missed TI9 because of the qualifiers there. This major here, they have said they want to take it home for the region.
Definitely finished first in the regional league, came here in the group stage, same like, not in the group stage, in the upper bracket, same like EG. Got a little bit punished there, 2-0 by EG, and then got tipped a lot. And you know what? After those tips, it became exactly. No more region, no more NA, CN, whatever. Emo, I think he's taking things into his own hands, and he's proving a point. That question mark, that's pure rage right there.
I love it, because last year when we were talking about IG, and we talked a lot about IG because they were doing really well. They were doing really well in both of the majors they played in. But last year we would talk about Emo all the time because he was the star player, on fire every single time. This major, that part of IG has been a little lacking until that third game, Gods. I don't know what changed. There was a switch.
There was just a complete switch in momentum for the entire series. It felt like, EG was just going to steamroll over, give us an unfortunately one-sided 3-0 finals. But yeah, it was just one overextension. The Storm Spirit game in Game 3, where Abed goes in, pulls himself on a Lotus Orb, and suddenly IG's like, oh, we're still in this game. We're going to hold on.
Yeah.
We're going to turn it around. And Emo just started playing better. IG as a team started playing better and showing tons of signs of life.
And as far as the Dota development goes, do you feel we've seen a little bit of the, normally when two teams face each other, you get like the meta between the teams, especially in a best of 5, Lizard.
Yeah, 100%. In this game, you can see that the third and the fourth game had a little bit of a different bands, a little bit of a different pick. So far that it went so far that in the fourth game, Troll went through, it instantly got picked up. Pangolier was picked up by EG, but without Bloodseeker being banned.
Yeah.
I really think that IG right now, maybe not right now, but in the previous 2 games was 100% in their heads.
And I think importantly from EG, we've seen almost stubbornness in Game 3 and Game 4, because as far as the meta development, I don't think EG's changed anything from game to game. Yeah, they're picking some different things, maybe slight tweaks, but realistically, I think Game 3, their takeaway was like, oh, we were ahead, we should have won that game. Let's just keep picking kind of the same way. IG, we've seen massive growth, massive adaptation throughout this best of 5, and now going to Game 5, EG, they have to adapt. They have to do something different. They can't just keep doing trying to shovel the same thing in front of IG and expecting it to work.
And when IG was forced to adapt, they still had some wiggle room to play with. They could still lose a game or 2, and they did as well. Now that that EG needs to adapt,
they can't.
They have no room for mistakes. We've seen Abed Storm 4 games in a row, and I love Abed Storm, don't get me wrong. But maybe IG has figured it out. His playstyle, how to bait him out, how to work around it. Maybe it's time for something different. And we have seen Abed play different things, but do we really think he's going to get his hands on the puck? We see IO puck banned by the team that is not first pick every single game so far.
I believe we shall see the same situation once again. I think that Storm Spirit usually is picked up by Evil Geniuses also because you aren't giving it away to IG. Puck needs to be banned. If it's banned, you take the Storm. If you do not, the other team will. That Prophet obviously not nearly as highly rated as we've seen her in the last series here. It one pick. Besides that, not even touched, not banned.
Yeah, it was banned at least in one of the early games.
One of the games,
but
not
it felt
first,
like a
not first
afterthought.
phase.
Yeah, it's like, okay, Abed, what hero do you not want to play against me? And he's like, ban a Death Prophet. You know, it didn't seem like it was like a last ban, if anything. So, very curious to see what comes out in this final game. As far as will we see another Abed Storm, or do EG feel like they need to head a different direction? And I imagine IG, it feels like they found a formula that works a lot better against EG with their bans, especially.
Absolutely. We have in the drafter seats, we have Bulba.
Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil Geniuses turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Evil Geniuses turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Dusk.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds
Evil
remaining.
Geniuses turn to pick.
Lion.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Death Prophet.
Evil Geniuses turn to ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Evil geniuses turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to pick. Dire team pick.
Storm Spirit!
Ten seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to pick.
Void Incarnate.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Enigma.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Mars!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to ban. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Evil geniuses turn to pick. Spectre. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Choose your hero. Prepare for battle.
It's looking spicy.
I love this part!
I am compelled to thank you.
30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
That'll take the wind from their sails!
The dusk is always ready for a fight. There is balance in this.
Denied!
Just hastening the inevitable. He's always ready for a fight. me more.
First the blood. Now who wants to be second? I love this part.
Such a limited imagination you have. Crunchy! Denied. It's gonna be a massacre!
Radiant's courier has been killed.
You've been practicing.
Got it. Stupendous! My spirit sinks. I love this part.
Dogs!
Radiant are scanning. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Spirit! I love this part.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Haste.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
You're welcome!
Over here now.
Just don't kill my father!
I have bunching for you.
Dire are scanning.
I will have the dust knocked out.
There is nothing outside the void.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Got it. Go for my master.
Here I am. Illusion.
Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Your time and place have come.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
You should thank me, creature. This death brings honor to one I suspect has none.
Let the fun begin. I'm over here.
The whole bunch of punches.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
The Dusk is always ready for a fight.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Where's the body? Sit down. For you.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Thank you.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
double damage.
Pin doesn't even describe it. This is open.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I have fun to my milestones. You'll not live to see them.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
I must have them all.
Over here! To hell with me! Regeneration! The man down! Touché!
The power that slays you slew me too.
Double kill.
Let us fight!
Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Stays my hand.
I'm over here! Touché!
True power attracts its own kind.
I have punching for you! I love this part! Looking for me? Here I am! Come and fight me!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Bounty. Got it.
Beauties.
Here now.
Small reward.
Regeneration. Zip zap! Ha! Over here now.
This only delays my designs.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
This part.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Zip zap! Double damage. Let us fight.
Dire's courier has been killed.
My path leads to riches.
You've made a powerful enemy.
Looking for me? I'll fight to the last breath. I push the future ever further towards my own goals. Elemental gold. Got it.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Let the fun begin!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Pride. Harm unseen.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Come and fight.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Over here! My hands are tied! Fight Bane! Unstoppable!
Regeneration.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's turret has been killed. Dire are scanning.
Money changes hands. Let us fight!
Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Radiant's top barracks has fallen.
Bounty. What a bounty! Stupendous!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Drop the shield! I was good getting warmed up! I have bunting for you!
Regeneration.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
Maybe I'll have a nap.
Over here.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Oh yes. Ready for
Radiant's
a
middle
comeback.
tower has fallen.
Mine is truly a blessed life. What a bounty!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the down. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh boy.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
I restore my connection to the void.
I am compelled to thank you.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's ancient is under attack. Dire victory.